has to go to a doctor's appointment instead of staying for the full game.
Ooh.
I'm joking. Anyway, who
Hmm.
wants to do the recap?
I'm not. Neither doing the recap, I'm not joking.
Yeah, let me scroll up in my chat with Void. Hang on. Nope, that was the previous session.
I mean, do you want a thorough recap or?
All right, so after we finished with the Orc Spiker the previous session, that's pretty much where we ended that session and kicked off the last session. We moved on to additional encounters. I don't quite remember the order of the encounters, but one of them we encountered another ship again. This one bigger than the Orc Spiker, but not by an incredible amount. And as far as we could tell, it had no masts, no sails, and no people. Kevin insisted we got closer anyway, because Kevin wanted to make friends. Spoiler alert, that didn't end up going well. So as we got closer, we still saw no people. So Flurry sent her familiar over to the boat to see if there was anyone there that was just like hiding or out of sight or anything. Couldn't find anyone. So she sent her familiar below deck, and as soon as it entered the below deck, Flurry lost connection with the familiar. Which typically means that that familiar is now dead. So Kevin decided, well, that didn't go the way we wanted it to. So while Sabo was insisting that we just drive the boat away and started doing that, Kevin was insisting that he pulls out the rowboat and goes and makes friends. So, but we did both. Sabo started piloting the ship away, and Kevin started breaking out the rowboat to go see the ship. As Kevin got into the water and rowed closer to the ship, once he got within about 100 feet of the ship revealed itself to not be a ship, but instead a waterborne mimic that was much wanting to eat Kevin.
Much nom.
Yep. So Kevin tried to row away in the other direction. That worked for exactly one round. And then the mimic ate Kevin. But Kevin, being Kevin, refused to die. And he basically just spite survived his way onto top deck while he waited for the rest of the party to turn our ship around and come back to rescue him. After he got up to top deck, he was able to bonk the mimic with his torch to say bad mimic. And then immediately after he did that, the rest of the party showed up with the big ship and blew several holes in it with several cannons, killing it near instantly.
Flurry got a 20.
That was before we met the dudes that worship Celestia for some reason, right?
Correct. We also, as another encounter, found a very large school of fish that we spent some time catching. And then we had a couple different minor encounters like weather and whatnot. And then we found another ship. This one, a quite large ship that appeared to be some kind of exploratory vessel. We decided to make contact with this ship as well. And we were able to make visual contact and communication with them before we got close. and we decided to, once we got close, we could tell that we were doing a friendly parlay. They invited us over to their ship and basically asked a line of questions to us, interrogating us about where we had come from, our culture, and whatnot, to make sure that we were not going to, murder them. Uh, a little ways into the conversation with them, it became known that we were, in fact, Celestials. And this particular group of people that we had met was thrilled by that information, which took most of us aback because that's not the usual reaction we get to that information. But it worked out in our favor. And these guys immediately trusted us to take us back to their town, guide us back in that way, which we accepted. We went back to their town, and one of their higher ranking healers offered us alchemical body augmentations that could increase some of our stats. Kevin went first because, of course, Kevin did. Uh, dangerous procedure that might kill someone. Yep, Kevin volunteered. And then after Kevin successfully got the augmentations, no one wanted to do anything more. So James bribed Flurry and Sabo to do it themselves. And at the end of session, we had just finished with Flurry receiving her augmentations and Sabo not quite yet.
Also, we found a pillar of purple rock.
Oh yes, the Pillar of Purple Crystal.
Alright, so we're going to leave whether Sabo got the procedure done vague for the moment, as we skip forward a few minutes. What would you just like to do now?
Well, I think we should probably figure out a little bit more about these guys, their culture. I know we know why they love Celestials, but let's try to figure out a little bit more about the area and about the people themselves.
Sure.
Alright. So going out into the town?
Yep.
Yep. You leave the quote-unquote mayor's office and go out into the town?
Wait, did I mute myself? I might have.
Yep.
You definitely did.
Before I go, I want to ask the dude who does the procedures if he'd give me a hug. Will he give me a hug?
Sure.
Thanks.
He
I will
seems a
very
little confused, but he'll do it.
I will thank him very earnestly for giving me hope when I thought I had known. I would not have liked to have no choice but become like spend the rest of my days as an undead. And he's shown me that there is a way to back out of this without, accepting that I should have just been tortured forever. For that, I am very grateful to him. Nice. Now
Fair
let's
enough.
go back to business to defeat the Hun. And see if they sent us daughters when we asked for sons, or whatever. Oh wait, shit, I'm a woman. kind of sexist. Anyway, so yeah, town. What's town like?
Alright. So as you're walking throughout the town, there is a tavern. Ah, that's how I sort by towns. Right. So, there is a tavern, a bank, a forge, an alchemist lab, a herbalist,
Mm-hmm.
a clothing store, another alchemist, and an
Mhm.
open market.
Any blacksmith shops?
Yeah, at the forge.
Okay. Do
The
you guys mind
Overburn
if we go to the
Furnace.
forge first?
And then what was the last thing, James?
The Overburn Furnace is the forge and alchemist workshop.
Nice.
You mind-
I'm fine. I'm fine. We can do that, and then I want to check out the open market.
Cool. I am okay with that. Right, I'd like to go to the forge, please.
Alright.
James Meta.
Yep.
We had time to realize the system change, right?
Clarify.
Well, the system changed since the last session.
Yes.
We had time to realize that and know our abilities.
Um,
It's not so much
I-
an in-universe understanding.
Oh?
We were always this way.
Okay.
Not necessarily that you're always this way, but it was a very gradual change. And it wasn't necessarily
we-
just when you got there.
And we got used to it over time, right?
Yes.
Okay, so my magic is sort of gradually vanished except for one spell. And because of that, I'd like to go get that one spell to work better. Aside, as well as getting my weapons checked, so... I'd like to go to the forge, thank you.
Alright. At the forge, you meet Ronus Smith.
Hello. I am still wearing some very suspicious looking stuff, whatever.
Hello.
don't be
Hello.
suspicious, don't
Who are
be
you?
suspicious.
Are you the smith?
I do the smithing.
You look awesome.
Thank you. You look suspect. Not that I
Sorry.
really care.
People keep doing racism against me.
That's a pity.
It is. They stabbed me like 3 times already just for being me. So I decided to just stop, covering after they and stop doing it. Anyway, I'm Nia.
I'm Ronus.
Do you sell metals?
I do.
Cool, cool. I'd like to buy a bit of metals. Yeah,
What metals do you want?
yeah. What metals do you got?
I have adamantine, mithril, silver,
I'd like that.
gold,
I'd like
platinum.
that. No. I'd like stuff that hits things hard. Not like all
Weapons,
things, just like,
right. Gotcha.
No, metals.
Metals.
You know how there's metals that hit specific creature types or like people really hard? Like silver is good at unholy things?
Ah, you're looking for creature weaknesses.
Yee. But metals
Alright.
specifically.
Flurry is just standing behind Nia and like aggressively shaking yes or no depending on the flow of the conversation.
Is Kevin there?
Yep.
Nia wraps a tail around Kevin and Flurry's, a tail around each of their waists to just hold them there.
All right. So, Silver, you probably want Electrum then. I can make you up some
Badass, let's
Electrum.
go.
How much you
Thank
looking
you.
for?
Just a little bit. Like this, and she makes it like the size of a slightly big coin between her fingers. Just a little bit of each of them.
Alright. She takes some
if
powdered
it's
gold
small.
and some powdered silver, starts measuring them out. She then starts pouring them into a crucible. She then takes what looks to be some sort of oil and pours it in, and then starts mixing it, as you see smoke start to rise from the cauldron.
Nice.
She doesn't seem to be
This
using
is-
any source of heat other than that oil.
I'm not gonna question that. I really want to question it, but I'm not going to.
Flurry just goes, this is so much cooler than when Sabo does it.
Not sure who Sabo is, but alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
She keeps mixing it, and then she eventually starts scraping it out almost like a spatula.
Ooh. So that's how that works. That's a
Right.
chemical reaction.
You looking for a weapon made out of it, or are you just looking for ingots?
Not even that. Just a little bit, like a coin size of each of them. The creature weakness metals.
Alright.
Thank you.
She scrapes off a small amount that's about coin size, puts it to the side, and then takes the rest of the cauldron and starts emptying the fluid into this grinding stone machine. She then starts pulling the lever on it around and around and around. And you hear a crunching sound as the metal is being spat out into a jar as some sort of tiny chunks. She then takes a
Cool.
jar and puts it on a shelf. Right.
Cool. So Electrum.
Yep.
Anything else you think I should have? Adamantine, I think, but what else?
While she's doing stuff at the forge, does she have like things to look at in her little shop?
Yeah, she's got a few weapons on display, but they all seem to be behind some sort of crystal casing.
Right. So does she have an adamantine coin
She's
for me?
got adamantine.
Can she make me a little coin?
Yep, she starts making a little coin. Why do you need such a tiny amount of the material?
Oh, here. Can I borrow the Electrum coin without paying for it?
The Electrum
I'll pay
coin
for
will
it,
be
of course,
3
so-
gold.
That's okay. I'll put the 3 gold on the counter.
Yeah.
So, I have this spell, right?
Right.
And it does this, and I'm gonna cast Needle Dart on the wall. I'm gonna place it that
Right.
won't damage it too much. And Needle Dart takes the metal and attacks with it, making spikes of it, but they return to the metal after it's done. And it imparts the qualities of the metal on the target. See
I'm
the description of the
surprised.
spell?
I'm surprised you didn't aim it at Kevin.
I like Kevin.
Kevin is too.
So, when I use that spell, the metal comes back to the thingy, so I don't really need a lot. But the spell uses the metal quality, so if I have a creature that I'm trying to hit with the spell, and it's weak to a specific metal, if I have just a little bit, I can use that. And if I had too much, it would be hard to carry all at once. So I want to have like a little coin pouch of coins that I can use with this spell on like specific creatures.
Fair enough.
That's pretty cool, right? I thought it was clever.
She shrugs and gets back to making you coins.
Thanks.
She'll get you an adamantine coin, the electrum coin, and a cold iron coin.
Cool. And a silver coin is just a silver coin, so whatever.
Well, that's electrum.
Yeah, Electrum. Wonderful. Electrum, adamantine, and cool iron. Thank you. How much that?
The adamantine will be 80 gold.
That's okay.
Sorry. 50. Coin worth would be 8.
Okay.
And then the cold iron, like 2 copper.
Okay. I'll give her 9 gold. That should be fine. That should cover all of it, right?
Yep.
Cool. Thank you. Do you have a little pouch too?
I
Am I
do.
running out? How much?
5 gold.
Seems expensive.
Well, I'm not a level worker, am I?
Ah, that makes sense. Sorry. Ooh, weapons. Right. So, do you do like enchantments or just crafting?
I mostly do just crafting. Can do enchantments. Why, what
But
you
it's
looking
gonna
at?
cost a lot, right? Well, I have a really cool weapon, and I'd like to get a weapon of equal quality to it.
Alright.
It's got an enchantment, and it's also really good. I take out the Captain's Edge. It's a Captain's Longsword. Just give it a cool name. It's a +1 quality, +1 enchantment.
Alright.
Mithril.
They start looking it over. I could probably make this.
Yeah, but I'd like it to be like a mithril. Do I know what this is made of, or do I just know it's real light?
You'd know that it's mithril.
Yeah, but mithril sounds like really expensive, so I guess I'd like a weapon that's naturally light and agile, so I can use it with my other hand. I'm using
So a
this,
shorter
and I just
blade?
take out. Yeah, I'm currently using this one, and she shows the short sword, but it doesn't have the magic, so it's a bit worse.
Alright.
How much would that be to give me to enchant it or make a weapon that's good as that one? Like 150? 200?
We'd be looking at quite a bit more than a couple hundred if you wanted it enchanted.
Really? Even for a light enchantment?
Even for a light enchantment.
Yeah. How much would that be?
Bit over 1,000.
I guess it pays off in the end. What enchantments are there, aside from making it a bit better?
Well, for such a weapon... I'd probably recommend paralyzing.
What does it do? Well, I know what it does, but it's just like strike paralyze? Like immediately?
Well, depends how hardy the person is, but yeah.
That's neat. She takes out a little notebook and writes down paralyzing and the name of the shop. How much would that be?
Oh, 1,800 gold?
1800. Is it the same cost for all enchantments, or just paralyzing?
Depends on the material it takes for me to enchant it. Basilisk
that makes
venom
sense.
is not too difficult for us to come across here.
You got any that make them do the more damage? You know, hit harder, kill more?
Yes.
How much is that?
Well, I could enchant it with toxin.
Cool. How much?
I think you put that in the wrong channel.
Ah, yes, it did. Sorry. That was Shipper General.
Toxin I could do for about 1,500.
And toxin poisons on hit?
Once it's in their stream, yes.
Cool. I think we can get them in a job or two.
Job or two.
Yeah, we're Celestials and Adventurers.
Celestials. Ooh. Can I see your eyes?
She just looks at her incredulously, looking at the other two that are just right there.
I look really deeply into Kevin's eyes. Do I see anything? Or is there no thoughts, just vibes?
Banana boat. Du, 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 du.
I just drag and flurry forward to show her eyes with my tail.
Look at my special eyes.
The gnome looks deeply into your eyes.
Flurry
They're all
wiggles her
sparkly.
eyebrows.
Don't.
How about that? You are a celestial.
How
What
can
about you?
Tell? What is it about my special eyes that gives it away?
She gets out a pen and draws 2 pairs of eyes. Her art skills are quite good considering.
Oh, those are wonderful.
She then adds 2 minor grooves to one of the pairs of eyes. These are celestials. These are regular.
Cool.
I look at Kevin's again, and even though I hear the does he have the grooves in his eyes?
Yes.
And then I look really close at hers, and it doesn't.
Yep.
I show my eyes to Flurry. Just like lean a bit and pull a bit on the fabric under the mask so she can see him.
I assume Mia's eyes have them too.
Yep.
Huh, so that whole telling people we're not Celestials thing is kind of stupid.
In here, yeah, seems like it.
Well, not in this town, but if there's like
Well,
an obvious
I-
enough trait.
I don't think they can see that from afar, and I don't think most people are looking for that, so they don't notice it immediately.
I'm not saying go announce it, I'm just saying
But
if
yeah,
people
kinda,
care
yeah.
enough,
People
they'll
who
figure
know-
it
Pretty
out.
much.
People who know what they're looking for will probably notice it. You'd be hard pressed to find people around here who don't know how to tell a celestial. We all grew up knowing how to do that.
Yeah, does she still need to see my eyes, or is she satisfied?
She wants to see your eyes.
I'll just pull on the fabric a bit so she can see like my pupils through the fabric without removing my mask.
Alright.
Because my eyes glow like because I'm a vampire.
Yep. She raises an eyebrow. Well, you're a Celestial.
Yep.
Alright.
People keep trying to kill me. It's really fucking annoying.
Tell you just what, since you're Celestials, I'll cut you a deal.
Oh, I like deals.
I want to put my branding on you. In exchange, you'll get a drastic discount and you won't have to pay ahead of time. You can pay after the fact.
Okay, let's
The
slow down there a
flurry
bit, though I am
immediately
interested.
backs up.
What do you mean your branding, and what are the terms?
I'll put my sigils on your clothes and your weapons.
Are they too obvious and in a way that's gonna stand out too much and look ridiculous?
I'm not gonna make it look ridiculous.
Can I have your little drawing thingy?
She hands it to you.
So back home,
You
we
would
had
all
this,
actually recognize this. This is a ballpoint pen.
Oh fuck yeah, I love those. I can have one of those. I'm gonna buy one of those later. Drawing is crafting, right?
Yep.
Right. So this is how good my drawing is, I guess. So she draws two people.
Surprisingly
One of
good.
them is wearing like normal clothing with a few designer logos. You know, this is nice. And then she draws. You guys ever see one of those soccer games where the uniforms are just covered in advertisement?
Uh-huh.
And then she draws one of those, and this is not nice. See the difference? I'm super okay with those because these look cool. They show where you're from. They're stylish. They're nice. These, they're pointed to the soccer ones, are just cringe. They might draw more attention, but they're tacky, you know. So what do you had in mind? The stylish ones or the cringe ones?
Well, I have it in mind to make it a bit more stylish.
I hand her the ballpoint pen and the drawing thing. Show me your best.
Alright, she's going to show you a raven oil cloak. The sigil on the actual back of the cloak. So the cloak is made out of feathers. The feathers are all woven together. On the back of it, you can see that there are bits of feathers make up the different colours that actually form the sigil on the back. It's almost like a crest.
And you want me to wear this?
Okay.
Not this cloak in particular, but the sigil, yes.
She looks at her cloak, which she either got from a random ass like commoner's shop or patched together with fur. Well, I like a better cloak, so I'm not opposed to that. What do you guys feel? Because I'm probably taking this, but you guys can not do that if you don't feel like it. As long as it's not tacky, I'm wearing it.
I'm reserving my judgment. But,
Okay.
you know, this is the first shop we've been in, so...
Right.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna be coming back to this town pretty frequently because it's the best place to treat us the best, so...
Come with me.
Alright.
She walks outside and closes up shop. She pulls a lever and you can see that the sign now outside says close.
That's quite clever. How did you do that, mechanics?
Yes.
Interesting. Are there gears or do you use some more simplistic mechanism?
There's an enchantment relay.
Oh, interesting. Using magic as oh, that's wonderful. Alright.
She shuts the door and takes you down to the clothing store.
I'll go down to the clothing store.
Everyone following?
Kevin's just gonna follow, yeah.
Do you want to go do something else, Flurry? You can. I'm not holding you to this. This is my
I
deal.
want to see. I want to see what you pick out. Fashion show.
Oh, girly, I'm gonna give you a show, all right?
All right.
Flurry waggles her eyebrows.
Nia starts to smirk under her mask, and she pauses. Wait, shit, we're four, and she turns away like instantly and goes walking faster.
When you guys get to the store, she opens the door for you all to go in.
I'll go in.
Kevin will go in.
She even shuts the door and pulls the lever in that store to make the sign outside say closed.
How many stores do you own?
I don't own this one. A friend of mine does.
You just take him?
Flurry goes friend with quotation marks.
I think that's a social faux pas.
Ross, where
But I
are
don't
ya?
care enough to.
A human, probably in his late 30s, walks out.
Hi.
Hello. We got Celestials.
Yep. Hi.
Kevin just waves.
Yep, Flurry's also waving.
I'm waving with both hands and both tails. I'm inside, right? The shop.
Mia's really excited about these clothes, I guess.
And then they both see two pairs of wings unfurl from out of her cloak to wave. Two full-size pairs of wings.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Tail wagging. Better clothes, Flurry. Finally, after all this time wearing these drags, better clothes.
Hey, Sabo made mine. I'm not shit
Double
talking
made
yet.
my armor, and the armor is good. The clothes? I bought them.
Right.
I
The
bought
two
them
go
in
off to
a
go speak in a
combination
back
shop.
room for a minute.
General perception to see if I can hear them.
Sure.
Beautiful.
Yep, you can hear mumbles through the stone.
That's a 43. What are they saying?
You can hear mumbles through the stone.
Can I not tell what bit of what they're saying? That was a critical success. Or really critical.
I'm aware it's a critical, but you're also listening through over a foot of stone.
Can I at least make a few words?
You can hear celestial and clothing.
Well, I think if I don't hear undead and kill, I'm happy.
You do not hear either undead or kill.
Okay, fine. No vampire?
Nope. Occasionally you
might hear
hear
brand
words
steel.
about colours.
Okay, then I don't give a shit. I'm happy with this. Flurry, while they're out after Nia listen, hears Annabeth, she walks up to you and Kevin, and she grabs each of your hands, with each of her hands, and she does a little jump. Cool.
Oh, I got disconnected there for a moment. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I just like anything that's out. Like I look at the clothes that like are in the shop, like in the front bit. Do they look nice?
Do they look good?
Well, they look better than normal clothes, but not particularly fancy.
They're just like a nice, like simple, like pale blue cloak that doesn't look
Yes.
incredibly expensive.
Yes, there is.
Just tuck that information in the back of my head for when they're done discussing whatever Nia's brain deal is.
I'm a football player. This is how I'm gonna look less expensive. You know how people seem to think I'm a sociopath and a serial killer?
You're gonna
This
be
is
one
how
of
I'm gonna
those,
get rid
but
of that.
with like just a symbol on your back instead.
No. See, now I'm a brand. I'm a brand serial killer, and a brand you can trust. Stabs you. You should visit that. You should visit that. What's the shop called again?
This one?
Yeah.
The Smith shop, right?
Yeah, the Smith shop though is the one
The
I would
Smith's
know.
one was the ever-burning furnace. Everburn furnace, I should say.
Stabs. Next life, if you want better equipment, you should go to the ever-burning furnace, Kills.
Nia is explaining the thought process of this as they're talking in the back.
Nia's just very
Flurry's just going,
excitedly talking about like how she can,
I go to
how she
Kevin.
can stop looking like a serial killer and get like pretty clothing.
I go to Kevin and I go, "You
Her
gonna
tails
change
are
up
wagging
your
like a
look
dog's.
too?"
What did you say?
I said I go up to Kevin and I go, "Are you gonna change up your look too?"
The Taylor comes back out. Right.
Uh-oh.
So it's you?
Yep, hi, that's me.
Right, we're gonna need to get you out of that. And then we can start seeing what we're
I
working
do
with.
need the covering.
Covering.
What?
Like, is there? You said they were like in a back room.
Yep.
Does it is how covered does Nia have to be?
They cannot have daylight touch their skin.
So if they're in the back room of a shop that has a roof, they would be okay?
Yes.
No, I was explaining what I need the outfit to be in the future, not right now. I mind taking this off right now. I'm explaining what I need while I do that. Do you need me
Alright.
to like take the mask off? What?
Well, if you're comfortable with that.
Okay, sure. Takes mask off, takes hood off, starts removing daggers, weapons, takes 2 swords out, a bow, a spear.
Flurry's just standing there with her arms out, she's progressively getting lower and lower from Nia piling shit.
Just more weapons. Takes out his steel shield. Takes out her boot. Removes a dagger from inside the boot. Here.
I just go, Kevin, help.
Until she's just like wearing her casual clothes.
Kevin's just gonna turn his shield upside down and just hold it out in front of him for Nia to pile everything on top of.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Flurry dumps
see.
everything into it.
Her tails are wagging very excitedly like a dog's.
What creature are you? You bear the
Apparently,
mark
I'm a
of an
tribrid
undead, but I'm not sure what.
That's not even it. I'm just apparently a tribrid of a demon, a devil, and an angel.
Oh. Just that, huh?
And my body hates itself.
Just that.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
not only does like everything burn me, which is why I'm protecting myself, but if demons or devils or Osimar lay eyes on me, they immediately go on a rampage. And then there was one time I had just been born, I just came into the world, and I walk into a human town, and this lady, completely normal old lady, human, right? Looked at me and said, "Demon!" So I asked if she could help heal my wings, and she drugged me, kidnapped me, and was starting to tear out my organs.
Is she
My
telling the story
God.
as this guy's like measuring her for clothes?
This guy hasn't even started measuring them. They're just staring at them for the moment.
It
Right.
was really hurtful, and it didn't really get better. So I'd really like to not have people see me, and I also am like really sensitive to everything. So I do need a covering.
Right.
It really sucks. By the way, she's like being genuine about this. She's kind of very sad about the whole thing.
He's gonna have the curtains pulled to the shop just so that you don't have to worry about any outside. And then he's
That's okay,
going
thank
to
you.
take a red potion, pour it out onto his hands, and then start rubbing it on your skin. As it begins to dry, it's actually drying into a fabric that is skin tight.
Oh,
That's
that is
sweet.
awesome. What's that? Is it transparent?
Fabric in a bottle. Nope, it's opaque.
Cool.
So
That's wonderful.
while Nia's getting this fancy stuff, how much for this little blue cloak here?
6 gold.
I just go, Kevin, pay the man, please.
Kevin pulls out 6
Does
gold
Kevin
and
have a
hands
lot
it
of
to
gold?
Flurry doesn't get much things, so she wants the damn cloak.
Fair enough. Nia's very happily. You can probably hear her like very sharp tail things smashing around as she wags her
imagine-
two tails.
I imagine that it's like a big dog tail where you just hear thump, thump,
Yep,
thump.
but two of them. Finally, gonna get pretty clothing and look good in this place.
Yep, the guy
Sounds like a
eventually
great armor,
finished
bitch.
coating you in this new material.
Can I see and breathe through it?
It's a bit stiff, but it is rather flexible. Sorry, it is
So I
quite
can,
breathable, but a bit stiff.
but I can move through it without any penalties.
Yes. He then starts
And it's-
taking a copper coin, running it along the edges, and it seems to be cutting it through some sort of chemical reaction.
Cool.
You said it's red colored, right?
Yep.
I go, is this the vision, Nia in red, or is the color changing too?
Oh, I'm just using this to get their base.
Gotcha.
I'm
Salva
assuming they did the
usually
horns
just
and all,
told me
right?
to leave when he was doing stuff.
Yep, they pretty much coated every inch of you in this material.
Cool. Before they started cutting him, made a superhero pose for Flurry and Kevin.
Majestic.
They eventually get it all off you, and then they just fuel to come into the back.
All right, I'll go.
Kevin's gonna try to figure out how to get his shield through the doorways with all of Nia's stuff on it.
They run a bit of the
I think you can leave.
red material along the two seams, basically sealing the entire thing and making a water balloon out of it as he starts pouring in this grey powder,
What you doing?
making a mannequin.
Oh, cool. If you could explain the process to me, it's not for any particular reason. I'm just very interested in the way it works, really.
Right, so I got basically your body shape, right? Now we can
Yeah.
fill out this mannequin, and then we've got something to put the clothes on that's not you.
Right. Full disclosure, I have like 1,000 gold to burn at the moment. I do plan on taking jobs enough, but you know.
I've been told that your fees here are covered. At least
Okay.
they gesture to the gnome sitting on the table in the back.
I know. I just wanted to be honest about it. Please continue.
I go
Right.
to Nia, I go, 1,000? Damn, girl, you've been holding out on me.
Right.
She pats you in the head. If you want anything, you can just ask.
I did. I made Kevin pay for my clothes.
Yeah, ask him first.
So while Nia's going through this for the next couple hours, what would you like to do?
I want to. If Neo's all right with being left here, is Neo
She's
all right?
fine as long as she is fine. I think she would like you guys to come back and check on her every like an hour or so.
That's easy enough to do.
Thank you.
What do you want to do, Kevin?
I want to go to the open market.
Right.
I'll go with Kevin. But we definitely will be back.
You get to the
Everyone's
open
in
market, and
every
there's
hour or
stalls
so,
all
please.
over the
Thank you.
place. There is this tendril creature. It's difficult to know what. Let me just show you an image of it.
I'm already intrigued, and Kevin's going to approach that one.
Yeah, let me act surprised. I go, Kevin. I know you want to make friends, but I don't know about this one.
He said, let me show you a picture of it, and I went to the images chat, and I saw the dude. I realized instantly almost that it was a dude in the clothing shop. But for a second, I thought you were describing a human as a tendril creature. And that really amused me. I wonder if that's how, like, aliens will see us.
Oh, see, that's the man that's clothing you.
Why is he not wearing clothes?
He's too pretty for clothes.
But then why own a You know what? Don't care. As long as I
I
get pretty
mean,
clothing out of it. Fuck it.
You look at the models that sell clothes now. He's
Touche.
just going for that.
Touche. Very much touche. Oh my god, touche. You win. Ooh, that's awesome.
Yes, I'm in. I'm approaching that one.
Kevin.
Alright.
Is that a flash whoop?
Are you looking to sell or are you looking to buy?
Probably buy. What do you got?
I just want you to know that Flurry is standing about 20 feet away, just smashing her forehead into the palm of her hand.
My specialty is rings. I collect many. The tendrils start going through his buckets and pulling them out. What sort of ring do you desire? Magical? Psionic? Rare? Common? Made of gems? Made of metal?
Well, I guess I'm looking for an opinion to go with it. I am a wrestler. You got
Please say
anything?
pose when you say that.
Please
No,
tell me
but
Kevin strikes the same fucking pose that Nia did.
no,
Yes!
no, but Kevin is also wearing just like half plate armor and a giant shield and calling himself a wrestler. So, do
I
you have
might have
anything that would?
something, yes.
Is this thing speaking human?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
And speaking it from one of the tendrils.
Perfect.
Flurry is disturbed.
Racism in the Soviet
One of the other
Union.
tendrils is actually speaking to another customer at the moment in Gnomish. A tendril goes into a box and pulls out a purple ornate ring. There is a silver inscription on it in a language you cannot understand.
What's this one do?
This will do what you seek. But it will cost you.
No, I already got one of them.
No, in exchange for the ring around your neck. We will trade, you and I. Mine for yours, yours for mine.
No, but I already have a ring that will get me what I want at a price. Like, I don't need another one.
You misunderstand. This ring will only cost you the ring that you wear around your neck.
Okay, but what's it do?
The tendril slides it onto itself.
I'm still not sure I quite understand.
A foolish dwarf you are. Let me educate you. Wax you twice more. See, it does exactly what you need.
No, but I've got that thing over there to smack me around. And Kevin points at Flurry.
Flurry waves.
Yours for mine, mine for yours. We trade rings.
I still don't know what your ring does.
He whacks you
Um,
twice more.
I just walk up to Kevin and I go, I think the ring is a ring of whack Kevin.
Yes, but I told him that's what I have you for. I don't need a ring to do that.
Well, don't try and trade me. The fuck?
I do not trade in
How
people.
much for a flurry?
I trade in rings.
How much for a
I don't think Kevin's interested.
I think he's
No.
interested.
I'm very protective of this ring. I need
I
to
will
know a
be
lot more
very
about that
protective
ring
of the ring too. I will be the
before I
most
give up.
protective of it.
I don't know about that.
It's technically my ring.
Why don't you leave it here and see for yourself how protective I am of it?
Nope.
I just go to like one of the like other tendrils and I just go, what's the best thing to eat here?
Please don't eat me.
I don't want to eat you. I'm asking where is a good food stall.
Alright. Down there on the left, 2 down. They make delicious nacho.
Oh. I don't know what that is, but like instinctually, I just get this feeling deep in my soul that you just spoke my language. Thanks. And I go, I'm getting nachos, Kevin, and I walk away.
Okay.
Alright. You get to the store and they're selling rabbit hands.
Rabbit hands?
Nachos. Ground up rabbit hands.
I feel disappointed. Does it look good?
I don't know about enough about
It smells delicious. It's a silver plate.
I probably would have grabbed a gold from Kevin before I left, and I would get 3 of them.
Alright. My ring for yours, your ring for mine. Will you trade me?
I'm not trading you until I know what that ring does.
Schmack, schmack.
Fine. The tendril begins to wrap around you.
Okay.
Would you like to escape?
Not yet. I'm gonna try to very much hold on to the ring that I've got to protect it, but I'm gonna let the creature do what it's gonna do for now.
Yep, it remains bound around you. Feels like it's constricted around you.
Please tell me Flurry comes back to see this as she's like stuffing notches in her face.
Okay, so is this what the ring does? It just like grabs people?
It does not let go. Not without a strong fight.
Okay. I'm going to attempt an escape then. See, that is athletics, right?
Yep.
I look around. Are there any guards?
Yep. Strangely enough, they're about as far away from this thing as they can be.
What do you mean this thing? He has a name. I'm not sure what that is.
Did you just
26.
assume its gender?
Yes.
Its pronouns are it.
26?
I just go, Kevin, what's happening?
He showed me what the ring does.
Flurry's just gonna sit and watch for a minute.
Don't mind me just reviewing the rules for grapple.
So it depends on if he has me grabbed or restrained.
He has you grabbed.
Then that's just a...
Relatively sure it's just a check from his end.
Yeah, basically I have to beat his DC check. From the looks of things.
You mean grapple?
Yeah, it looks like I have to just beat his grapple.
So when he grapples you, he does an athletics against your fortitude DC? And then if he successfully grapples you, which I'm probably sure you just let him do for free.
Yep.
You then have to roll your own athletics to escape, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure.
Versus the same DC that he set with the original athletics, right? With the original
I
grapple.
think it's either that or his class DC. Should be it. The archives are really slow today. Again.
Yep. Okay, so you need to beat a 31.
I only got 26.
Cool, you've been grappled for 2 rounds, so you got a 24. Next check. This round will be at -3.
$28.
Next one's at -4.
$26.
You roll your unarmed attack modifier, not your
Oh,
acrobatics.
You roll unarmed attack to break free. Nia?
no, it says you can. It says you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier if you choose for the escape action.
Adding for
Right.
acrobatics.
You find that the longer you remain grappled by this creature, the more difficult it is getting to actually try and escape. To start with, you had a little bit of wiggle room, but the longer this has gone on, the more difficult it has gotten.
So I'm not gonna lie, I like the way this is looking, but I don't know if it's worth my ring.
My ring for your ring for
Probably.
mine.
Didn't you?
Flurry is just watching this and eating nachos. Kevin, you let me know if you need help.
This is fine. Kevin's gonna try to escape again. That would be a -5, so 33.
You succeed in breaking free.
That's a pretty good ring. I'm not gonna lie.
Good it is. Good it is. Your ring for mine. We trade now.
I don't know. I don't think your ring's worth my ring. I think my ring's worth more than your ring.
This is your ring. That is my ring.
No,
Yes.
this one's still mine.
No. Trade is done. We exchange now.
Technically.
What?
No.
Yes, yes.
I go up and my hand Kevin is plated nachos.
Hold on a minute, Fleur.
No, I'm tired of carrying it.
You'll be all right. Hold on.
This is an insight into our married life. I just want everyone to know.
No, no. I'm keeping this.
No. We trade.
We no trade.
Goodbye. The tendril goes off to the next customer.
I insistently hold out the plate of nachos.
Kevin's gonna take the plate of nachos and say, "You know what? I like that guy."
I don't think he likes you.
No, probably not.
The ring gives a creature a -1 for each failed attempt at breaking free or
Drink.
escaping.
That does not seem equal to a ring of borrowed wish.
No.
But this
And
seems less likely to fuck you up.
yeah, but Kevin also knows that if this guy was that insistent in like how do I want to put it? If he was like that intense about getting control of the ring, imagine him with the ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Kevin's not about that. So no.
This amuses me greatly.
I go up to one of the guards and I just go, I've never seen anything like that vendor before. And he doesn't really want to talk to me and Kevin. What what is he? It? What is it? I don't know.
Its name is 31 Men.
Okay.
It's the result of an accident a few decades ago.
Did it involve 31 men?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Shocking. For a name like that.
Thank you. And I just walk away.
Alright.
Well, that one was a bust.
Yeah, anything else? You want to go make friends with Kevin?
I don't know. Let's look. I'm gonna eat my nachos on my way around the open market, see if anything catches my eye.
You see a
What else we
bird
got,
with
Jim?
human legs.
Yep, that one's next. Hello.
Hello.
What do you sell?
I am selling.
But what stuff?
Little rocks.
I use my special eyes and look at their rock.
Yeah, but you see all sorts of different coloured rocks. Some of them metallic, some of them gemstones, some of them just random stones.
What's Nia's favorite color that I have gathered?
Red for the blood of their enemies.
Is there a pretty
Nia's-
plain red rock?
Yep, you see a red rock. This one's blood red.
Nia's favorite colors are red.
I hold it up. I point at it. I don't touch it. I point at it and I go, you think Nia would like that one?
Nia
Yeah,
would like that
probably.
one.
And sea green.
I'm glad you agree.
I agree.
How much?
2 coins.
I still have change from when I bought nachos, right?
Yep.
Do I have copper?
Yes.
I hold out
Would
the
be silver, I
copper
think.
coins.
The bird shakes its head no.
Different coins?
2 coins.
I'm not paying more for the rock than I did the nachos. I go, oh, okay.
Kevin's gonna pull out 2 silver coins.
The bird shakes its head no. 2
Gonna pull
coins.
out 2 gold coins.
Shakes its head no. 2
That's all
coins.
the coins. That's all the coins I got.
Shakes its head no. 2 coins.
I go, sorry.
2 coins.
Has it been about an hour-ish?
It'd be getting close.
I go, I'm gonna go bring Nia her nachos, and I walk away.
You forgot Nia's stone.
No, Kevin's still there.
I can't afford Nia's stone, and I walk away.
She wants
2
platinum
coins.
coins? That what she wants? What colored coins?
I'm leaving Kevin to figure that shit out.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes.
And Kevin's gonna wander off towards like the beach
All
and
right.
see if he can find any rocks that look like coins.
You find 2 thin, small rocks, yes?
Yes, Kevin's gonna bring those back.
It shakes its head no. 2 coins.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
2 coins. 2 coins. 2 coins.
Kevin's gonna hold out a small handful of the coins and rocks that he has.
Okay. It grabs a copper and it grabs a silver. Nods. 2 coins.
Okay,
Then nudges the stone over to you.
thank you. Kevin's gonna take the rock and then go join Flurry and Nia.
All right.
I really want Kevin to give Flurry and Nia just the coin rock that he got.
So how did my thingy go?
Well, it's been a lot of... we're not liking this color. What about this color? Alright, what about this in a different material?
Nia's enjoying that. I call Todd Howard over.
You call Todd Harold over.
Hiding under my cloak.
Cloak that you took off.
Watch this. Hey Jeep, do you want me to voice Todd Howard? Like, do you want me to play the familiar?
Well, I don't want to play it, so yes.
Wonderful.
She's been waiting her whole life for this moment.
The pigeon looks up and says in a slightly too deep voice for a pigeon. This is just curiosity, but do you also make weapons and armor and clothing for animals?
The bird speaks. Right, okay, I can make thingies for you. I have just a thing in mind.
Wonderful.
The gnome runs out of the store.
Wonderful.
It runs back into the store, it picks up the pigeon and runs out of the store.
Yes. The pigeon slowly acts as if it's gonna clip out of person and doesn't. It looks slightly bothered by that. I didn't get chance to ask them about horse armor.
Alright, so your pigeon is getting a grenade.
It's not a bug.
Why are you
It's a
giving-
feature.
Why are you giving Nia, of all of us, a goddamn pigeon bomb?
Correction. He's giving Todd Howard a grenade.
Well, if I gave them a bird-sized crossbow, I'm never going to hear any attack other than I aim for their knee.
And you took an arrow to the knee, and you took an arrow to the knee.
All of your adventuring days are over. Go become a guard. Oh man.
So, which do you prefer? Blue or purple? Or yellow? We're leaning on yellow to be your colour. Yeah?
She's having too much fun with Todd Howard.
Alright, what are the rest of yous doing?
We're bringing stuff to Nia.
Yep, you brought Nia stuff.
And I just go.
Sorry. I think I laughed so hard I kicked a cable.
Pick a colour, Nia. Purple or yellow?
For what?
This will be the main colour for
back?
your outfit. You're back.
Dude, does the stylist have any recommendation?
They're leaning on yellow.
Then we go with yellow. I was thinking the same thing. Purple looks royal, but it also looks more intimidating. And since I'm already intimidating, yellow might look less intimidating, right?
Yellow definitely makes it so you can hide better.
True, I do need to hide. Is that okay with them? Can they make me like a cloak that I can wear over the outfit in times of stealth?
The cloak's going to be built into the outfit design.
Oh, wonderful. Then, yellow, yeah, go with it. Sounds like purple's an easier.
Alright.
So about the time you're selecting a color, you'll see Flurry and Kevin come back in. Flurry with a plate of nachos for you, Kevin with a rock for you.
Do those nachos look like actual nachos? From, like, real world?
No, they are ground up rabbit feet.
Can I tell from a side they're that?
I suppose not, because there's no label on the plates.
I'd go.
So
I
what do
brought
they
you
look
nachos. And I'd hand Nia the plate.
What do they look like?
Ground up beef.
It's not. You know what? Fuck it. I'll eat it. Probably tastes like nothing to me, right?
Correct.
That's pretty good. And I'll
Did
finish
Flurry
eating it.
order 1 plate extra rare?
No?
Mia eats it out of politeness.
And then Kevin shows Nia the rock.
Ooh, Rocky. I'd like to compliment Kevin's rock.
I
It's not
picked
my
it
rock,
out.
it's your rock.
Ooh, I got a rock?
I picked it out. Kevin paid for it.
Thank you! She gingerly takes the rock. Probably is. Is it a regular rock, James?
Looks fairly regular, other than the fact that it's rather flat.
I'm assuming I can't attune to it.
Do you try to attune to it?
Kinda.
It's a rock of borrowed wish.
Alright, you attune to it. It does nothing.
It's just a rock.
I just-
unattuned to the rock.
I just felt bad because we went up to the bird man person.
There's
bird
a
person.
birdman?
It was a bird person
Cool.
selling the rock, and I felt weird not buying anything.
Thank you. And I'm gonna keep it with me forever.
I think it matches your eyes.
Thank you!
Did you want to go back, Kevin?
Yep. I gotta talk to more stuffs.
Am I liking my underwear,
People.
James?
Pretty much.
Nia feels no shame whatsoever, so she just like talking normally as it goes on. They took Todd Howard. Did they introduce Todd Howard?
At this point, we would have definitely met Todd Howard, yes?
Yep.
Oh. Why'd they take Todd?
The alchemist lady Smith wanted to give him something.
Sweet.
I think he was
can't
just
wait to
asking
see.
about fucking horse armor again. Don't know what his deal is with that.
He is kind of weird, isn't he?
Yeah,
But then I look at all of us and I go, that actually fits. Yeah.
unfortunately.
Alright, Kevin. Go see what else you can find.
Back to the
I'm
market.
so
Hey, Kevin.
excited.
Wait.
Can you get me something cool?
Was the rock not cool?
Yeah, but I already got the rock and I'm very happy with it, and I'm never letting it go. But since he's going back to the market, I want something else that's cool.
Well, 31 men tried to take the ring. And so,
Should kill them all.
no, it's just one.
What?
Apparently, horrific accident made a.
Oh, that poor bastards. She
Yeah,
doesn't need to say that, poor bastards.
It-
I hope they find a cure soon.
I don't know if they will, but they sell rings now.
That's cool.
Yeah,
If they try to steal your
really
rings, beat them
wanted.
up. Otherwise, don't.
They really wanted Kevin's ring.
What do you mean Kevin's ring?
Kevin's ring.
That ring is mine. He's just borrowing it.
Flurry just
We agreed
blinks
on that.
and then glosses over it. Anyway, yeah, we didn't exchange rings, and I don't think he likes us very much.
I don't really have a ring to give him, so guess I'm not gonna get any ring, but maybe I can buy a ring. I'll go see him later.
Okay. I'll see if I can find something cool.
Thank you.
Back to the market.
Go, Kevin. Go.
Alright. You get back to the market.
Who else
Is
interesting do I
Flurry
find?
staying with me?
No.
Boo.
There's the half man.
Done. I'm in.
Alright. Half of his body is regular size, while the rest of it is halved.
Are we
Bastard.
talking top and bottom or left and right?
Left and right.
Okay.
How does he stand? Does he have a peg leg?
No, he just walks on a cane.
What does he sell?
Brains.
He sells potions. His little stall is called Happy Dreams.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
Dreams. I can make a dream of your design. You'll live it out the next time you sleep.
Hmm. Kevin's gonna mutter to himself, that sounds cool, but I don't know if Nia sleeps.
Doesn't you know that?
Yeah, at this point we would know Nia doesn't sleep.
No, probably yeah, probably because whenever you guys go to sleep, she just kind of lays around you in your rooms.
I like to imagine that Nia just stares at me and waits till I'm awake to talk to me.
Yep.
I don't think
The
they even
second
wait to
Flurry
start
opens her eyes,
talking
like,
to
Flurry.
you. I think they just keep talking when you go to sleep.
Well, they don't have the voices to talk to anymore.
Yeah, chat logged off. Really
Actually,
unfortunate.
Kevin and I were talking and we've decided that Flurry's familiar is named Chat.
Yeah, chat's back. Let's go.
All right. I don't think the bottled dreams are gonna be for me, so I'm gonna keep exploring the market.
Alright. There is this really, really, really buff gnome.
I'm interested.
Yeah, of course
Oh my
you
god,
are.
the anti
Of course you are.
His skin is so shiny.
I go, Kevin, calm down, boy.
It's another buff short one. He clearly wants to fight.
Kevin just DWZ Napa.
I'm gonna approach the buff gnome.
Kevin is gonna approach the buff gnome and go, roof, roof, roof.
Hello.
Hello.
What brings you here?
I want to see what you got to sell.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how distracted is Kevin by this buff gnome?
The gnome puts forward a single green potion. I sell roids.
Flurry doesn't
Nah.
know why, but she just gets the really large urge to laugh.
Nah, Kevin's gonna gesture to himself. This is all natural. We're not gonna talk about the alchemical augmentation. Shh.
That doesn't come up
All
in the
natural is
test.
love.
That doesn't come up in the test, so it doesn't count, obviously.
Hmm.
Out of curiosity, what do these roids do?
Well, I'm glad you ask. He flexes and tears his shirt.
There's a little bit of drool come out of Kevin's mouth.
No, Kevin's just
Get the
confused why he's
roids.
wasting shirts.
Touche.
The guy stops flexing and you see the shirt start to mend.
Okay, but where'd you get that shirt, though?
The tailor, I had it enchanted. Otherwise I'd burn through so many of them.
I was gonna say that seemed pretty wasteful until you stopped flexing.
I go to Kevin and I whisper, I don't think Mia would be interested in the roids either.
Fair point. Moving on.
No, wait, come back.
Thank you. So we walk away.
I could make a man out of you.
I go, that's what his husband's for.
Ooh,
Right? Yeah, he is married to Leuven, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
not as far as Kevin's aware.
Kevin just goes, stop saying that. I
Lovers
don't have a
separated at that time.
husband.
He's,
No, in
he's a
this
widower.
case,
No.
in this case, Kevin lets Flurry get away with it. Yeah. What's next on our vendor list?
Alright. There is a snake man.
Okay, I'm in.
He sells
is very much-
poisons.
Kevin is very much ooh shinying every vendor.
I don't know if James picked that up or not.
I started sorting them by which one looks weirdest.
We'll get to the normies later.
Yep.
I am going to take off here, but James, I didn't just want to let you know that Lucas is moving stores and he got a little goodbye apron and somebody wrote that they were gonna miss Kevin. I just want you to know that. But alright, I will catch you guys next week.
See you.
Wee. Bye bye.
Alright.
Poisons, probably not interested.
There is this kobold.
What's the kobold sell?
Knick-nads. The sign is spelled
Okay.
incorrectly.
Perfect.
It looks like the letters for the sign have been stolen from other stores.
Understandable. This is the shop that I'm intrigued by.
Alright. He's got
My
little boxes
people.
and little cloths that have items inside of them. Hi!
Hello.
I sell these! He gestures at the cloths and stuff with items inside.
I'm looking for something cool.
Ooh, you're gonna like this. He points to the red cloth with something slightly round and about the size of your thumb inside.
What's that?
Well, you gotta buy it first.
Oh, this is like a mystery prize.
Yes! Mystery prize!
How much for mystery prize?
4.
Okay, Kevin's gonna pull out 2 copper coins and the 2 coin rocks.
Ooh, new ones. Yes. I've never made this much before. He takes to coin rocks.
I'm gonna take the mystery prize,
Alright.
and I'm gonna take it back to Nia and let Nia open the mystery prize.
Alright.
I open the mystery prize.
It is a rotten finger with a ring on it.
I take the ring. Is it magical?
No, but it's shiny.
Fuck it. It's mine now. Thanks, Kevin. I'll give him a
You're
hug
wel-
with my tail.
You're welcome.
She gives you the rotten finger back.
Okay, thanks.
Did Kevin tell her about the ring, dude?
About the guy who wanted Kevin the ring that Kevin had,
The ring?
but the ring
Yeah.
of Borrowed Wish. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was 31 men.
The 31 dudes. Cool. I'm gonna go there as soon as I can. James, am I gonna have like a little break from this anytime?
Well, once you finish picking out the outfit base, yes.
I probably would have finished at this point, right?
After about 2 hours, yes.
Cool. After that's done, I'd like to put on my clothes back, cover my horns, cover. Wait, do you have like I did have the time to tell them
You did have the time to what, sorry?
right?
You cut out a whole bunch of some.
I told them that I had needed like to cover everything, right, including
Yes.
my horns.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna put on my whole ensemble back and.
I'm just gonna quickly change server location real quick.
Understandable.
Okay. Do you want me to join first? What? Okay.
There we go.
Well, that happened. Right. So I'd like to go talk to 31 men.
So yeah,
All
Kevin
right.
will escort Nia to the open market and start pointing out all the different vendors and lead her to 31 men.
A tendril comes up to you, Nia.
Hi.
Hello.
Look very cool.
Yes, 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 yes. I want your blades.
My blade?
I will give you a blade if you give me yours.
I thought you dealt in rings. I have a ring here.
No, that's the other guy. I am Blade, you look for ring. Do you want me to go get a ring? Sorry, what was that?
Can I talk?
You are cutting out a bunch.
Okay. Let me do something real quick.
Alright.
Here we go. Go. Then if I do this, maybe I stop cutting up as much. I will now continue talking nonsense until you tell me if I'm still cutting out or not. Blah 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 blah. Am I cutting out? Is this
Nope,
an
you
emo's
seem
wrist? How
good.
is it going?
So far, this is good.
This is an
Okay.
emo's wrist. Hello, how are you doing
Saba.
today?
I'm buying stuff.
Hello.
Gonna be able to play today?
Hello? Yeah,
Hello.
hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't remember the alarm going off.
That is all
Understandable.
good.
That's okay.
It was bound to happen at least once.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's happened to
With
me.
this time, it's not gonna happen more than once, unfortunately. But yeah.
Right. We are in the market after we left the thingy. James left your surgery thing.
So,
Do you want to go over
Sabo.
that now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like to get the injection?
No.
All right.
Wait a second. Is it still the?
I will tell you the new DC because I did have the old one.
I mean, if you tell me all the new benefits in DC, I might change my mind. But yeah, like it was basically fuck all +2 to a skill and +1 to a stat, which is nothing.
Yeah, instead it's just +2 to 2 skills. The DC for it is... Where is that? .32 Fortitude. Sorry, 34 Fortitude.
And what kind of bonuses does the guy give again? Is it still
He gives
+10 and
effectively a
+1d10?
+6.
Okay.
So 32 minus 6, 26. Are we getting the +5 as well?
From inspiration, yes, I'll be +5ing.
So you gotta roll 21.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Roll your Fortitude save. Which 2 skills do you have picked out for this?
It will be investigation and crafting.
Alright.
See, so I get +11. Is rolling 2 dice a thing?
Yes, for advantage.
Okay, well, I'm fine.
Yep, you're fine. Alright. So, the primer goes through your body.
Okay.
And with the primer, you then get to choose your 2 skills. You chose craft and...
Investigation.
Yep, he's got those 2.
What type of bonus am I adding?
Alchemical, which is...
Item.
Sorry, I've just got to look at what alchemical became. I've got a little chart for that. I will quickly be right back.
Alright. Hey, Kevin. Sorry, hey, Sabo. Just
Yeah.
to give you a run back of what happened, Nia just found some crafters to make clothing for her, so you don't have to.
Okay, fair enough.
And I got some pricing on what it costs to get shit enchanted. It's like 2,000, 1,000. depending on the enchantment. It's not like impossible for us to get that.
Okay.
And then I made a brand deal.
What deal? Brand deal.
Yeah, I get a discount, and I get to pay for shit later if I wear their clothes, their symbol on my back.
And why is there a monster in images?
That's a vendor actually.
That's
And that's the
31
guy.
men.
Yeah, he's selling stuff, and I'm buying from. We're all buying from him.
Okay.
That's just a vendor in the city. He has a stall and everything.
Okay.
He's really funny.
One of his tendrils really, really wanted the Ring of Borrowed Wish.
We didn't give it to him though.
Because Kevin is really, really against giving away his Ring of Borrowed Wish.
What do you mean his ring?
Well, according to Kevin, it's his ring.
He borrowed it from me. It's still mine until he asked for it really nicely.
Have you been making wishes? Is-
As far
You
as you're
haven't.
aware, James, it might have moved all that communication to my player channel.
Oh?
You doing okay? I think James is doing something in his life. Something might have popped up or something. Because usually when he's checking something, he's like in VC. So probably some real life stuff. We should go adventuring more, and we should probably make the city the city we come back to. What do you think, Sabo?
Maybe.
People seem to like us enough, so we can like go around
Yes.
doing stuff. We can get discounts just by being celestials. We know more about the local culture. There's more shops with more magical items being sold. I don't think we're gonna find a better I guess base city for when we're not on the sea. This place is the perfect little middle ground between good for us and not too plot relevant that we're instantly gonna get wrapped up in some bullshit celestial plot and die.
Well, we don't know.
I know. Nia just likes it here because people are nice to her, but that's like me and Lily saying this. I'm very happy we're here and not like in wherever the fucking new celestial city is. Y'all think James doing fine?
Say that again.
Y'all think James is doing fine?
I mean, he's probably alive.
Oh, yeah, it was just a very sudden suspicious. I'll be right back. Hey Sabo, should we use a session expander for today?
I can't
Since you got in
today.
late?
I'm sorry. Today I can't actually. Yeah, I can't today.
Okay, that's okay.
Unfortunate.
It was more because you got in late. I was wondering if you needed to. Or needed, so it's not a word, but would like to, you know. I think we have an hour and 40 minutes of left for session time.
Yep.
So I don't think James is gonna count the last 10 minutes where nothing happened.
So what else did you find in the city then, except for the market?
There's just a lot of shops. That's kind of it.
Yeah, so we found the blacksmith's forge / alchemy spot. We've got the tailor. We've got an open market with a bunch of different vendor stalls. Those are the 3 places we've visited so far. There's also a tavern. And I feel like there's one place I'm forgetting. There's at
Probably
least
is.
one other place.
The kobold place?
Oh, that was part of the open market.
The stores and the smiths? I think that's kind of it.
seems rather fitting, Nia.
Todd Howard never fails.
Agreed.
We should probably take more adventuring jobs, I think.
Well, I know we have to get some money to help Sabo carry out Leuven's backup plan, but
Yeah,
Sabo hasn't shared with us what that backup plan is yet.
I'm sure he's
Just that
gonna
we need
share it
money
when he
for
feels
it.
ready.
Oh, I've shared that we need the 2 very powerful items.
Yes, that's all we got.
Yep, well, that works.
It's pretty much all there is to it.
And that powerful plan is gonna rescue him?
Yes. He made a deal with devils, and now we have to make a deal to get him back.
Works for me.
I'm not a big fan of adventuring jobs that require us to go away from the ship for a long time.
For a long time, yeah, I agree.
Since we don't have a Leuven to guard the ship for us.
Exactly.
And the merchant is not trustworthy quite yet.
Even if he was, he can't exactly guard the ship. He's a merchant, not a powerful zombie mage.
Yeah, normally I'd say it's kind of offensive, but he was literally a zombie mage. That is kind of amusing.
Well, I should join at a very good time.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Just at the right time that I can go back to sleep, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. I really don't know what happened there. That's 20 minutes we've been waiting. Give me a second, please. I need to use the bathroom since, nothing else. Is he back yet?
Not that he said. Almost back. Okay.
Did he say that?
He just posted in Shippers General that he's almost back.
Neat. Wonder what happened.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome.
That was, I believe, 23 minutes.
More like 30, but yeah.
Can we expect that as the extra time in the inland session, James?
Yeah.
I don't
Cool.
know if I have 30 minutes after the session. I don't, in fact.
A little bit will be added to this session and a little bit will be added to the next one until it's made up for. Apologies.
Oh, good.
That was an unexpected interruption. Right. So it is an item. The alchemical became an item bonus?
Yeah. I thought so.
Alright, where was I? Right, you picked your two, which were investigation and crafting?
Yeah,
They had
except
both of-
investigation is not a skill.
Alright, which two
Fuck.
skills would you like?
Perception. Perception.
Perception, they can do. Really, the only four that they can't do is arcane, occult, religion, or... I'm drawing a blank.
Nature.
No. Or knowledge. They can do nature.
Okay, well.
Sorry, law. Law is what I was looking for. Alright. So, after that, after you got the injection, everyone went out to start looking around. Some of them went to, well, one of them went to a crafting shop, one of them went to the markets. Is there anywhere that you'd like to go while they were at the crafting shop and at the markets? Or would you like to follow them?
I guess I will be going around with them for now, yes.
Yep. So at the crafting shop, it was discovered that they were Celestials, and a person offered all of you a special deal in exchange for wearing their craftsmanship and actually having their sigil present on the clothes and items that you get from them. They are actually willing to let you pay after the fact, and with a steep discount.
And how good is the craftsmanship?
It is only one quality higher than yours. So when you crit, you basically are equal to them. So if you really wanted to, you could match it, but they are also willing to enchant items as well.
Okay.
All right.
I'd probably get a set of enchanted stuff from them then. Why not?
Sell out gang, let's go.
All right. What criteria would you give them for the sort of thing that you're looking for? Looking for weapons, tools, armor.
Did you ask me for that too? Do I have to write it down?
Uh,
They've already got a good idea of what you're looking for, Nia.
Including
well,
weapons and stuff? Cool.
leather armor, short bow, the main things that I use. And tools wise, I don't really know what kind of enchantments can you put on tools that will be useful. I don't know.
All right. I'll start building a list for that then. All right. After there, they pretty much split up into one group went to the markets, one group went and got sized up the clothes.
And group was me.
The following are the different stores that they have here.
Oh, can you post it for me too?
I
The
put
ever
the
burning
plus two
furnace is the one
modifier
that you guys got to steal with.
in.
And then there's the general markets as well.
What else did they tell us? Like they are really happy about us. They gave us free stuff. What did they ask for anything? Did they tell us to go into any particular place?
No, they just want you to wear their sigilling.
I mean, in general, the silent people.
No, they're just happy for you to be here.
Okay.
They've given you some advice on where you should go. They suggested that you guys go further inland to deal with Nia's issue. But other than that, they've not really told you where you have to go.
How far away is the further inland that we have to go?
It's about a half week.
Okay. Um. Yeah, did you want to deal with your quote-unquote issue? Are you okay like this?
I am okay like this. It seems like it's something we should deal with eventually, but Nia thinks it would be irresponsible of us to try to get panicked and deal with the undeath before we have a solution to the larger problem, which happens to be the moment she ceases to be undead, she's gonna go insane thing. She thinks we should talk to this
Right.
person whenever we can, but we shouldn't go forward with anything. And it might be
Okay, that
risky for me to go there because with the way people deal with undead in this place, they might not think that I speak for me. You know, they might not think I'm in a position to speak for myself and force me into it anyway, which will make me go insane again.
all right. We don't do it.
Make sense?
Yes. Very well.
If at all possible, we should go there and split up temporarily. One group still stays in the ship, including me. The other goes to talk to them. But there's no
I
particular hurry to do that. We can just do that whenever. We're fine
yeah.
with ice for now.
Is there I would like to ask around on if there is anything like further inland that we can't get here. Anything special that's further inland that we can't get here?
A lot more of
Apart
the
from the Nia
specialists are
thing.
further inland. A lot of the stuff here is more general stuff rather than specifics.
I see. That's okay. And if I was to look around for some jobs, particularly perhaps exploration is the most interesting because we did meet one of the scouts, right? One of the explorers.
Yeah, plus we do like exploring. It does seem to be a hobby of ours.
Yeah. If we can get some direction from them would be nice, I guess, since we probably want to go somewhere anyway.
Alright. So some direction on what sort of areas you should look into going?
No, maybe maybe they want to give us a job. Maybe they just give us some maps. I don't know.
Alright. The mayor here can give you a map.
It's nice.
Sorry, just grabbing
That is
the
pretty
map.
nice.
While I'm grabbing the map, Kevin, what were you looking for in the market?
Nia and I were talking to 31 Men, talking to Blade.
Yeah.
Nia wanted to talk to Ring instead.
Alright,
I
Blade
want
is
to
going
talk
to
to
go
Ring
grab
first and
Ring.
then go back to talking to Blade. Right. So Ring. Does Ring want to exchange rings for my ring?
What's your ring?
I got this ring in from a mystery gift. I'll show them the ring that I'm wearing.
I like a ring. I'll give you this ring. It goes and grabs what looks to be a stone ring.
Is it a prettier ring than my own?
Smoother than yours,
Cool.
but yours is
I'll
metal
exchange
and
rings.
this is stone.
I don't care. What kind of metal is mine? Is it like any special metal or just metal?
Just metal from what you can tell. Maybe some sort
This
of...
stone, what
Sorry, what was that?
No, go on. I thought you finished. Maybe some sort of silver, steel.
Could be a steel.
Neat. What color is the stone that it's offering? It's gray.
More like a brown.
I don't like that. Do you have anything more my color? I like greens or reds.
The creature goes and grabs what looks to be a greenish ring. Looks to be some kind of fabric.
Alright. A fabric ring. But is it like sturdy?
Yes.
Cool. I like that. I'll change the rings.
Alright.
Thank you. Can you get blade for me?
Can it what?
Can you get blade for me?
It can do that.
Thank you.
It
So,
gets blade for you. What do you
what
want?
do you give me? Do you have anything a bit like this? I'll show you. I'll show you my short sword. It is a +1.
It's almost like the tendril
Anything a bit like
narrows
this?
its eyes
You
at
want to
you.
change it? Trade this for anything? Want to trade this for anything?
Yes.
Nice. You have a sword.
Yes, it pulls out 2 copper short swords.
And it trades that for my short sword?
Yes.
Okay, I'll trade it. Give him one of my short sword and take 2 copper sword swords.
Alright. The 2 copper ones are
Are they
standard
+1
quality.
or +0? That's okay. Thank you.
He takes the sword and adds it to his little bucket.
Mine is a bit better than these. But I got 2, so I guess I'm fine. Do you have anything particularly cool over there?
What do you have to offer? Wow, that did not work out how I was expecting that to. What do you have to offer? Why is that showing as transparent? Strange.
Money, but do you take money?
I prefer trade, but I do sell.
I have a spear. Have anything particularly cool you want to trade for a spear?
sword.
Well, you only have 1 short sword left.
No, you have 3 short swords left.
No, but those are... You know, you just gave them to me. I can't trade them back to you, can I?
Yes, you can.
Huh. I'll give you one of my short swords and one of the copper short swords for something cool.
Alright.
I'll give him a short sword. And the copper short sword. So, I'll just set it to... Not
Okay,
magical.
what are the qualities of the short sword that you gave?
+1. Now I have a copper short sword.
He gives you a copper scimitar.
+1.
No.
Whatever.
This is curved sword.
Thank you. That is pretty cool. You're right. Are you always here?
Most days.
I'm gonna come back here. But can I trade you this scimitar back? It is wonderful, but it's a bit too heavy for me. I need a lighter sword.
Okay.
I'll
Do you
him
give
back
him the scimitar? He comes back
Yeah.
and gives you a dagger. Light small dagger. Here.
Thank you.
That is a short sword.
Works. That's okay.
I
What
like
material?
you. What is your name?
I'm Nia. I love swords.
I love swords too. They are sharp.
I'll give him a... And they look cool.
They do look cool.
I don't have any other swords to give you yet, but I'm gonna go adventuring, and when I find them, I'm gonna bring them here to show you.
Good.
A fellow sword appreciator. James, I do know that I came out of this losing, but I don't mind because it was a cool NPC interaction. And Nia's having fun meeting people that are weird and don't judge her for what she is. The real benefit of this exchange was not suffering racism and not doing a racism.
Okay.
Bye, Blade.
Goodbye, Nia.
But where's the fun if you don't do racism?
Because they're not human.
Well,
That's racism.
technically they are. They are more human than any other human you've
Not
ever met.
anymore.
They are, in fact, 31 human.
Anyway, I'll go back to Sabo. Hey, Sabo.
What's up?
I just got scammed, but it was fun, so it's okay.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I don't know, I'm just kind of having fun with the whole people interaction thing now that I'm, working in the head and no one here hates me. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
But yeah. I am probably gonna have to pay the people that we got to do enchantments and stuff for stuff. But if they don't give me a light weapon, if I give you like 50 gold, it'll make me a super cool short sword.
I mean, of course, I'll try to. I don't know what you
Thank
mean
you.
by super cool, but I'll always.
Just a little bit better than the last one.
Yeah, it was once we're on our way. I don't see why
Nice.
not. I'll have time.
Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm you with requests, but if I don't get any, I'd like you to make me one, and I'm willing to pay for it because I think you should be rewarded for your efforts.
Okay. I don't think you should be paying me, but I guess okay.
If you don't want listen. If you don't want me to pay you, I'm not going to. I'm not dumb enough to insist on losing money. I was making the offer because I wanted to show respect for your work.
Well, I thought we had just a bit of a different arrangement where we simply
I'm okay.
help
I'm
each
okay with
other.
that.
But yeah, sure. Once we're on our way, I'll get to making a new
Nice.
sword for you.
Thank you. Currently, I'm gonna be using whatever sword you make me, and the captain sword.
But do you want to grab one from that shop because it will be pretty much as good as I can make and enchanted.
Yeah, that I told them about it. I hope they make me one. I'm not sure they're going to, and if they don't, I'd like you to.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
Also, if you when we're the ship, if you want to study the captain's sword, as long as you don't just destroy it, you can. It's made of mithril and it's enchanted.
Huh. Fair enough.
It's actually like really light, like really light. Like I can use it like if it was a short sword, even though it's a long sword. I think it's about the mithril.
Okay, that sounds cool.
When we get a bit more money, I think I'm gonna get like a great sword out of mithril, so I can make use it in one hand. But I'm not sure if that works. Either way. James, did they give us a time span for when did they be done?
Probably about 2 weeks.
Cool. I'm okay with that. So, and let's we should spend the our time here either like making money or researching. What do you guys think? So
I agree. Kevin wants to look around at the other shops in the open market that he didn't get to just to see what's there. But after that, yes.
we can ask James to send us a message with the shops and what's generally available.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's very easy enough to do outside a session.
Uh, James, are you gonna be using Pathfinder's earn income activity?
Yes, the only difference between that one and mine was about 2%, so it lined up quite well.
So Sabo can make Sabo. You're an expert in crafting, right?
Yes.
You can make 2 gold a day for 2 weeks. 2 gold a
Yeah,
day
I'm
and
not
5
interested in
silver pieces.
2 gold a day. That's not.
It's pretty neat. It also does scale as you level up. Sorry, not to get today. It's for you. It's you level 8, right? 3 gold. But when you're level 20, it's gonna be way more. But yeah, James, is there a library in this place?
No, there's a library in Landvo.
Wait, are we not in one? Ah, right. Is there
No,
any bookshop in this place or
You're
anywhere I
only a
can
couple
go
hours
to?
from the coast. Um,
Is there anywhere I can go for information? Ask like some elder I can ask for stuff.
there's the mayor, but you've already spoken to him.
Can I go back to the mayor then? Is he busy?
You don't know, but you can go and ask him.
If I go and ask him if he's busy and has time at the end of the workday to talk to me a bit every day. Is he okay?
He's happy to speak to a celestial, even one who's
Yes.
undead.
Then I'll tell him that I'd like to learn a bit more about society, their peoples, and how I can help them a bit. Things that will make people's lives better. That the stuff that's happening in the world that's making their lives worse, stuff like that. And anything else he feels like I should know about. I'll remind him that I'm like 4, so I do need information.
Alright.
And that's how I'm gonna spend my 2 weeks.
Are there any areas to explore outside of town?
They've mostly explored this area, but they have not gone massively far northeast in terms of land travel.
How far in terms of travel time have they gone?
About 5 days, so a week.
Okay. Yeah, that's more than Kevin would want to venture out anyway.
Also, James, I do have time during the day, so after I earn income, and talk to the mayor, I just spend like 2 hours a day talking to the
Where are you
Blade,
getting a job?
specifically the Blade. Is there anywhere I can work? I am trained in quite a few things.
Are
I'm
you
an expert
trained
in-
in anything
I'm an
alchemy
expert in
related?
occultism, if it helps. I'm
The
trained in
occult's not
crafting.
really going to be much useful.
I'm trained in crafting and acrobatics.
Do you have any knowledge relating to arcane or alchemy?
I have Arcana.
What tier of
Trained.
arcana?
Trained. I'm also trained in nautic lore, because that's what I replaced my sailor proficiency with.
All right, with arcana being trained, you can find work.
All right, I'll work on that during those 2 weeks, and tell me about the NPC later if you like.
All right, it will be an income
is trying
check
to
with
meet
2
people.
levels reduced.
Cool. Just Arcana, right?
Yep.
So level 4 Arcana.
Yep.
Right. Tell me if I pass this. Come on, don't roll a 1. That would be really pathetic.
Four is a 16. 16 for
Yeah.
the level 4 is a failure. So 1 silver.
I'm gonna re-roll that, I think. Hold on. 1 silver? Ah, that's okay. That's per day?
Yep, 1 silver per day.
Or in total? Right, that's 10 days and 10 silver. That's 1 gold. I can work with that.
Apprenticeship wages.
Ni is just enjoying in the normalcy of it. Just like being alive again.
I don't suppose there's any kind
Sorry,
of...
no, that's 3 silver per day.
Alright, it's 3 gold.
Oh, what was that, Kevin?
I don't suppose there's any kind of work Kevin can get with athletics. Is there?
The docks.
You should be able to look.
Transporting stuff from here
Yeah,
to
the
the docks, yes.
Okay,
It's a couple hours there and back.
that's fine. Kevin's got mastery in athletics.
Alright, roll 1 level higher.
And how do I do that?
So you just roll athletics.
$32.
32. What level are you?
7.
7.
How can you have +6 strength? That's over the cap. Oh, I guess you have items.
Leuven's Encore plus the alchemy.
Yes, but well, alchemy
No, the
doesn't do
alchemy
strength anymore.
The alchemy wasn't stat bonused, it became just skill bonuses.
But like strength +6, that means that it's just +6 on the strength, and then there's the Leuven's Anchor separate. Also, Leuven's Anchor was +2 to the old stat, right? So it's just +1 now.
No, it was Leuven's Anchor was +1 to old stats and +1 to skills. It's become +2 to just skills.
Okay, but is it not okay? And the 6 strength?
The 6 strength was I had racial bonuses that I'm assuming transferred because you said the stats were transferred over 1-to-1.
Stats were transferred over 1-for-1, yes.
But that's over the cap plus 6.
$15 plus half your level. So that becomes 2
It's
plus
16,
half
not
level.
15.
Sorry, 3 plus half your level is...
Not half, quarter.
Yes, quarter, sorry. I was doing
Yeah.
quarter in my head, but... Yep, that's over.
Okay, so it should be what, +5 then?
For your level, yep.
So let me edit that.
I was the transfer is accurate. It was like I was at the cap before, and I'm at the cap now with +5.
Got it.
I'm not at the cap on anything, unfortunately. They went pretty close on a lot of
Alright,
things.
32, that is over the DC, but not a critical success.
Would have ended
Success
up
then.
at 31 with the +5 though.
Kevin
Sorry,
is
31.
earning more money dragging shit around.
That's okay. I rolled really poorly.
Yep, that's 3 gold a day.
Well,
Perfect.
Nice.
I will spend my time enhancing my alchemical repertoire since they seem to be fond of alchemy, and I really need more recipes apart from the ones that I've managed to discover myself, which is not clear what, because alchemy didn't exist until yesterday. And all of a sudden it exists.
With that only +5 in strength in mind, Kevin's gonna have his Darkstone rock left on the boat so that he does not have that encumbrance.
Alright,
Are there any jobs with survival in the town?
not really. All of their food is imported.
Then, yeah, Arcana it is.
They also don't really do any exploration. It's only the people who actually leave from here that do exploration.
Fair enough.
How
32 weeks pass.
no, how would we go about me getting alchemical knowledge from this place?
You could work with the alchemist smith.
I'm not so much yes, I'm interested, but I'm not so much interested in earning money as in earning recipes.
You're a celestial. They're happy to pay you in recipes if that's what you want.
Okay.
They'll show you their smelting oil. It's a
That
very
shit sounds pretty
nifty.
useful.
It's a very nifty oil. It can be used to actually melt and mix metals, but it's a non-hot reaction. So if you mix it with a powdered metal, the metal becomes solid throughout the process, but metal doesn't have to be heated up to become a solid. So you can work with it with your hands to actually shape the weapon. It's like shaping metal with clay.
So it really helps to craft weapons and armor from metal.
It's very useful for that, yes.
Okay. So what do you want me to roll something for working there?
Yes.
To see how much they'll give me?
Knowledge alchemy would be applicable. Arcane would be applicable. Pitch me anything else that you think might be applicable.
I can always go for knowledge alchemy. I will use So this is where this character is now a little bit bullshit.
Yeah, that's in a good way, I hope.
Yeah, so I switched my my gnome obsession.
With what?
To alchemy lore, which gives me mastery in alchemy lore. Because it has the additional lore feat that scales automatically.
All right.
Cool.
So so now I'm just gonna roll
Lore. Yeah.
yeah, but I need to add I'm just gonna put
Alchemy lore.
obsession lore here and make it master, because I can swap it one day.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Let's see. I also want to argue that these alchemical things are currently part of my investigation as an investigator.
Is there a bonus that you would get to that?
Pursue a lead, +1 circumstance.
I will accept that.
All right. Also, keen recollection. I have no idea what it is, so I'm not going to do it now.
Remind that if you use assurance, you can't get the +1 from.
I'm not using
Investigator?
assurance. I'm
Good.
okay. I got.
Me too. Nice.
All right. And this is for the 10 days? Just in general, everyone's actions are over the 10 days?
Yeah, might as well.
Mine will be.
All right.
Nia's just pretty much socializing when she's not working, you know?
Yep.
Well, on my free
She wants to
time,
meet people.
I'm I guess, how long are we working? 8 hours?
I guess so.
6 to 8 hours a day, yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's still training to be done for level 9. So. Okay. 32, so it's a success. Do I get any other formulas? Also okay if you just let me
Doing
pick a
damage.
couple from the base list.
Yep, you can pick up to 5 common and... Where is that? Oh, it's rare. Alright. So you can pick up to 5 common or 2 common and the rare that is melting oil.
This is smithing oil.
The what? Sorry?
The smithing oil.
Okay, I'm taking the smithing oil and I guess 2 commons.
Alright.
It's not a standard one, right? The oil.
No.
Okay. So I can get a couple of commons to go with this. Thank you. Do they have here ingredients to make more red powder?
Red powder, no.
What about the replacement?
A lot of them aren't really familiar with red powder. They don't. Hold up. Yeah, they don't have any sort of explosive material.
Okay. Okay, why not? I'll take this.
The smelting oil
Okay,
also has a level requirement of 8.
Okay, well, I'm level 8, so
Cool.
happy days.
Alright.
Okay.
So, over 10 days in town.
Cool. I'll go back to the person.
Yep, just grab a bottle of
Yes,
water.
maybe.
I'll be AFK for only a minute this time.
That happens, don't worry. I really love the way that Smith looks, by the way. The Alchemist Smith. She looks really cool. But dude, you guys want to hear something cute I got from being a vampire?
Okay.
Sure. What you got?
Do mean actually cute. I can talk to bats and wolves and rats, and they talk back to me.
And then.
That is going to pair so well with Kevin's tame animal.
I know. I just vampires are these like spooky, scary undead, and I just get to be a Disney princess of pests. Nia on the ship, rounding up all the rats to make a musical song.
Flurry playing the tune for the song.
I know.
Yeah.
Kevin
I-
orchestrating their motions, their choreography.
I also yeah. James,
And Sabo
I'm not sure if you
murdering
saw
the
this 'cause
audience.
I only recently, I just now did it. Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much.
So,
Yeah,
You want
that
to hear
sounds
something
pretty
cute I got from being a vampire, James?
what's that?
I can talk to rats, bats, and wolves, and only those animals. Like a past Disney princess.
That is hilarious.
I'm so
Oh, you-
happy with that.
I'm very sad you can't talk to foxes
Hmm.
So
because
am
we're
I.
not
I'm
gonna
gonna have to
we're
work
not.
on that.
Oh yeah, we're also not gonna find out what the fox said.
Oh, you bastard! I love that one.
Alright.
All right, so come at me, brother.
So, the week goes by, you earn your income, and then what would you like to do?
Grab the stuff and head off
Yeah,
for a
let's go grab the
sail.
stuff and go back to the ship.
Alright. You head back to your ship after grabbing the stuff.
Did the merchant manage to stock up on everything he wanted?
Everything that they had that was valuable here, yes.
Nice.
Did he make some money on the furniture?
Not so much on the furniture, but some of the wood designs and the arrows he made a pretty penny from.
Okay, nice. So let's grab the merchant and the map and discuss a path that will take us through a few cities, a little bit into the unexplored area, and then back here, maybe through different cities.
Okay, rude that. Let's do that.
Alright. So there is one more city along the coast. Well, there's technically two cities along the coast, but one of them is from a tribal people.
Alright.
The rest of his
You guys wanna go
nations
there?
is mostly inland.
Okay. But I'm not necessarily looking for this nation. Just, you know. Like, first of all, we can always go back to the merchant's city where he's from because he knows what he can sell there, etc., etc. But we should try to use the map to have some extra stops and some extra exploration.
Alright. So is the plan to head south or back up north?
I believe continuing south. We want to go to new
Yeah, I think
places,
so.
not old places.
Both. We want
Plus, we
both.
can come back here when we.
Alright.
We want new
Follow
places,
the-
but we also want to visit cities because we need to be making money as we go.
Yeah.
So the tribal place is marked as a point of concern, but it is also the next location that you're closest to. Would you like to head there?
Let's go there.
Can we ask how
I'd vote
dangerous
yes.
it is
I
at
should
that
check it
tribal
out.
place?
It was mapped by the location south of here. A lot of the people here don't actually know how dangerous it is, but if it's a point of concern and not outright do not go here, then it could just be that this place is politically tenuous or their way of living is in opposition to ours.
Okay, we can trade with that.
Oh, let's do that. Yeah, let's go there.
Alright.
I want to see what the world's there.
Yeah, you guys set out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Encounters? Oh, by the way, James, since I'm sailing the ship,
Alright.
Did we change the captain?
Yeah, are you still sailing it? Do you still have advantage in coastal areas?
I have nautic lore. Nautic lore. It's not as much an advantage, but I have the lore for this, and I also I'm leading. We cannot be tracked because of this.
And if we
So
need
that's
to,
pretty neat.
Kevin is an expert in survival, so he can get us in the directions we need.
So am I.
Okay,
All
cool.
right.
I'm gonna designate
I
this
get that
tribal
automatically.
village as one of my investigations. The investigation is why it is at a point of concern.
All right.
I like to when I notice that Sabo is investigating this Nia while he's asleep, because she doesn't really sleep, sets up like a little mood board for his investigation with like a little red wire across topics for him to write
Can-
shit down on.
Can I get a
like a
sailing
little
law
gift.
check, please?
A what?
A sailing law
Can
check.
I wrote down nautical, but it should be the same, right? I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yikes.
Nautic law or ship law
Because I'm not a
would
maniac.
also be applicable with similar DCs.
15. Yeah, 15. I'm rolling really.
You are
If
rolling
anyone wants a
pretty
plus 5
poorly.
that, I would appreciate that.
As I mean,
Only so much I can do when I roll that bad.
only trained, I see. I
I'm
guess.
gonna get expert next level. Okay, 20, James.
All right.
Listening
20?
20 is not a critical failure.
Nope, 20 is not a critical failure. So what was that?
Cool. So did we get there? So did we get to the tribal village? We're following the coast, so it's hard to fuck up.
All right. Are you traveling carefully or quickly?
Up to you guys. What do you guys think?
While we're close by to a safe spot, we can do a bit of quick, just see how it goes for now.
Sorry, there is carefully,
Not just
regularly, or with haste.
Regularly.
Yeah, I think regular is
Yes.
fine.
quickly.
Right, can I get
Roll
2d
D20?
plan, please?
I can roll that. I can roll 1, and someone else can roll 1. Kevin, roll, or Sabo, you roll 1. I'll roll the other one.
Alright, you reach the coast without encountering anything. It's not... You don't see any... You think you're where you're meant to be, but you're not seeing a tribe. Or any sort of civilization.
I'll take lore again since it's been a while. See if I fucked up.
I'm
Alright.
gonna
survival? Survival.
I'm
I think, is more
gonna
appropriate.
go over to Nia's maps and I'm going to use the other gnome feature. Where the fuck are my features? Come on. That's character sheet.
I'm gonna roll survival to see if I fucked up.
Uh,
James, did it fuck up? And by how
temporarily
much?
gives me
26. Oh, cool.
trained with the law skill
Alright, go ahead and roll.
as an action.
Nia,
And now I need to go.
Six survival?
Yep, you fucked up, Nia.
Too much, or can I adjust?
It's simple enough to adjust. I'm just waiting on Sabo's roll to see what he
Alright,
picks
then
up.
I'll track and apologize for everyone.
Alright, both of you are in line for success on this. So,
Nia, was that like a sense direction kind of survival?
It was more check by how much I misjudged the.
you're about a day off too far north.
Okay, well that's not too bad.
Alright, then I'll go back south a day and we go.
Yep.
You have to roll nautical lore again? James, you have to
No.
roll nautical lore.
Alright. One, two. Alright. There's no real area to stop the ship here other than out sea and then taking our boat inland.
Yeah,
Well, to
why
shore.
not?
You do see the tribal area though. It seems that they've burnt the grassland here to ash to set up their camp. There's about a quarter-mile area that's just ash now.
I guess these guys really don't like vegetation.
Yeah.
Kevin, you
Yeah.
wanna?
Go make friends?
Well, it's your thing.
Yep. To the rowboat.
Alright.
I'll join.
Same.
I'll grab a list of stuff we have from the merchant, just because we're not bringing him to die,
Alright.
just to see if there's any point of him landing afterwards.
Yep, you start taking your rowboat, and a small group is approaching the sea to actually, well, for when you actually get to shore. They're
Are they
standing.
armed?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Each of them has a spear, a shield, and some sort of axe
But
on
are
their
they
back.
like ready to shoot us or just
They've got their spear in their hand, but they don't seem ready to throw it, and their shield
like super
is
ready
on
to
their
shoot
back.
us or just
Okay.
There's about 6 of them.
Kevin's just gonna have his shield ready to raise in case they start throwing spears.
I think we're fine.
Alright. As your boat gets about 30 feet from them, one of them yells
You'll
out,
have a weapon, but they won't know that.
"Why are you here?"
Just exploring. We saw there was
Hey.
we saw there was a village here and just wanted to check things out.
We also want to trade.
What you got to trade?
I'm gonna grab the list and read off.
We willing to trade. Come with us. They point to the little man, not the rest of yous.
Uh,
All
Like
of us are little.
like we're not
What do you mean?
little.
I'm not feeling extremely comfortable going alone,
Pick one.
Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin. Wait, hold on. Is it this shit a negotiation? The best at not dying. And go because I'm
Kevin has training in Diplo, Intim, and Society.
Kevin.
I refuse to believe Kevin has any training in society.
Right? Can the rest
Alright.
Kevin has zero lore,
can
anything
the
at
rest
all.
go after?
What you mean?
We'd all like to trade with you. Can we not all go?
What you trade, he has list. You trade different?
Speak like. Sorry, I'm not on purpose. I mean, like, is that the way you're talking? Is that how they actually talk, clipped?
Yes.
Like they don't speak this language?
Like, speaking is not supernatural to them.
What do they look like?
They look human, but a lot of them are wearing injuries all across their body. Wounds that have healed, but substantial ones that have not been healed with any form of magic. One of them has an arrow through their arm that's just been broken off and just sits there impaled.
To be fair, we need the merchant to trade, not me.
You not
He
merchant?
trade,
No, it's our merchant is on the ship.
Why leave merchant on ship?
Well,
Yeah, we
we
guard.
just we wanted to
We
make
had to
sure
know
that
if you wanted to
make
trade.
sure safe
yes,
trade.
The
yes.
person speaking to you turns and punches one of the others in the face. Go get merchant! They turn and shout at you.
Okay.
In the face?
They punched one of their own people and then yelled at you.
Okay, let's go get merchant or leave. Kevin, what do you think? Do you think we should you want to
Get
go
the
with the merchant?
I can go with the merchant.
Okay, well let's row back and grab the merchant.
Alright.
Yeah.
You can also take Todd Howard.
If they'll allow Todd Howard.
If you want.
I just have a feeling that Todd Howard might get speared if Todd Howard gets too close.
That is true. Yeah. Let me protect my Todd. Someone's gotta keep the Toddster safe. James, do they have horses
No.
on shore?
Nope.
Horsa mo here. Todd
They don't
Howard is
even
not
have
interested in
shoes.
going.
So the feral child
Pathetic.
with
What are they gonna sell as
expertise in
DLC?
nature and survival gets along great with them.
I'm not
What
sure
are they going to
we.
sell as DLCs?
I'm not sure we should stay. They don't seem very. They seem like if they don't like what we're offering, they can get mad and force us into a bad deal.
Yes, it is indeed
I mean,
a problem. They
what
do
it- what-
not seem very educated either. Though this
mean-
does have a counterpoint, Sabo. Our merchant is good at diplomacy. He can likely extort them without them noticing. They are not likely to be clever enough to tell a bad deal right away when offered one. And we have a Kevin in case things get dicey.
We do have a Kevin.
I think the benefits are there. I'm not saying this is the best idea. I'm just pointing out that while it is indeed risky, and there is always a risk that this does go south, there are also benefits to be considered. These are not the sort of people that are likely to be very shrewd businessmen and women, and thus that our own shrewd businessman is quite capable of ensuring they think they get the better end of the stick, while we indeed get the entire spear, so to speak.
I have to get going.
We'll
I'll
stop
try
for
to
a
join
second.
from my phone. I'm not sure
Okay.
if it'll work.
Okay.
But yeah.
Right.
Maybe I'll be back. See ya.
Go, Kevin.
So Kevin and the merchant.
Yep.
Kevin rows back to shore
Right.
with the merchant.
Will they let Nia go too?
I'm sure you can stay on shore in the rowboat.
All right.
All right. So you row back out. How many
Okay,
of
we
you get
do.
out of the boat?
Probably just Kevin and the merchant.
Probably.
Good. You can count. Let's go. They start
Kevin
walking.
will follow.
2 of the people stay at the boat.
Same. Nia's just gonna stay there.
All right. The merchant goes in. Kevin, you and the merchant get towards some sort of tented area.
Okay.
The tents are covered in ash.
Okay.
You walk in and you see a tribal human. They are about 6.5 feet tall. And this person looks like an axe has actually taken a chunk out of their ribcage. In fact, they might be missing their left ribcage, and it just has healed over. They've got arrows throughout their body that have been snapped off. And they're missing half their fingers.
Understandable.
They've also got a bone through their jaw and out their cheek.
Okay.
You won't even bother trying to make a hero fortune this because it's impossible.
I can't. I tried. Who you?
I'm Kevin.
And I am the merchant. Merchant, you trade? And what you do? What is it, Kevin?
Kevin protect merchant.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
You think you protect merchant from me?
No, I protect merchant from others.
Dumb little man, go away. We speak to merchant.
Merchant is free to speak.
Merchant is never free. Now, what do you have to trade? We have
Did
lots
he
of meat.
change his voice like that?
No, that was
That was
the
the
merchant
merchant.
speaking.
I swear to God, the dude was just talking like tribalman to Kevin and just turned out, so, what do you have to trade? Okay, go on.
We have meat. Living meat. Dead meat. Cooked meat. We have bone. We have metal. We have people. The merchant turns and looks at Kevin. So, how do we feel on the whole buying people thing?
Yeah, that's probably going to be a no-go.
Okay, but what do you think these people are doing to the people?
Understandable. Carry on.
So, am I to prioritize them or what? Because we're probably not going to sell the people, which means anything we spend on them is a net loss, right?
Correct.
Okay, do I prioritize it, and is this an official request?
I would say yes.
Alright. We would like to buy, well, trade for the people. And your other stuff too. But mostly people. What you got to trade?
That would be nice.
The merchant starts going through the list. Sorry, this is me going through the list to make sure that there's something that the guy actually wants.
Yep, carry on.
They actually
Um,
could use some wooden
I
tools.
think everyone who had a
Yes, we do have wooden tools.
Okay. We give you 4 people for wooden tools. We give you 2 people for gemstones. And we give you metal for food. Lots of food.
You have
That's
a
all
lot of
we
fish.
want. Merchant is going to take that because that is like 80% off for him, so that is fucking cheap.
Yep.
Cool, you just bought 6 people. 2 children, 4 adults.
Let's
Beautiful.
go. Can we keep?
Are the children related to any of the adults?
Nope.
Okay.
Kevin, can we keep them?
How injured are the people?
Mostly intact other than scrapes.
Okay.
Kevin, can we keep them?
Kevin is not back with the people yet, but I'm sure you know Kevin's answer.
The merchant comes back to the
Yes,
ship
thank
and
you.
says this is what we need to actually move to shore, and then asks you Nia to go and grab the stuff.
I'll do all that.
Alright.
Kevin is there to carry everything between the rowboat and the tent.
Yep. Once all the stuff is delivered, you guys can start taking the people from the tent to the ship.
Perfect.
Can I help with that now? Can I go into the tribe and help with that?
No.
Damn. it.
Kevin will escort the people.
Right, I'm gonna go wait in the boat.
Alright.
Hello, Sabo.
Welcome back.
Hey, I'm just gonna listen all I can. Might be going here and there, but I'll try to listen in at
All right.
least.
It's okay. We just bought 6 people and a bunch of metal.
We bought some people.
You bought people?
They were selling people.
Yeah,
They're trading people.
we didn't want to leave them there, so
Okay.
The merchant
we
got
also
them for
got a lot
about
of metal.
80% off.
It's like 80% off, apparently.
Fair enough.
Once the merchant's back and safe on the ship, he was going to tell you all that he's fairly sure that you guys could all kill them. He didn't want to mention it before
What do you
until he
mean?
was back on the ship. Well, he can't
But
name
we
a
could
single
all what?
person in that tribe that is not carrying some sort of substantial injury. Which
Yeah.
means they have no method of healing themselves like Kevin here.
Yeah.
So if Sabo
And
was
they're
to pull some
slavers.
sort of trick, and you guys were to go through and cut them down, I'm fairly sure you guys could kill them all.
And
Same time, they seem to be very, very fine with all those injuries. I'm not exactly sure
slavers?
how that works.
But they are slavers. Like, they're slavers. That's something we can confirm?
Do we know
These
how
people
many
were
more?
slaves before? Just let me confirm this.
You asking the people?
Were these people slaves before we rescued them?
The people tell you no.
Yeah.
We weren't slaves, we just sat in the tents
Okay.
and had to walk. But they didn't make us do anything, we just sat there. Almost prisoner-like.
Alright.
How many more people were
Okay.
there?
There was 18 of us there.
We got a third of them?
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't particularly mind killing them if you guys want to, because they kept people in captivity. But, did you commit any crimes to be there? Or did they just lock you up?
They
Like, what was the
took our
deal there?
people. A town, probably 5 months north of here.
Just took you?
Came in the night, cut down our guards, and took us.
But I'm in favor of murder.
I
humans.
am not like ever in favor of murder, but you know, we could try freeing the other 12, taking the other 12 with
But you
us.
see where I'm coming from, right?
We can think of something. It's going to take some time. And maybe arrange. Did you see where the water source was?
Their water source seems to be the ocean.
Don't poison
Yeah, the
that.
ocean is drinkable. Isn't that so?
Sabo's end goal, poisoning the ocean. You know, if we add enough salt to the ocean, when people drink it, they'll become sick.
And that's how we get our potions.
Yep. Sabo's just over here terraforming. It's fine.
I would definitely like to try and rescue those people.
All right. Kevin idea. I could potentially try to bargain with them.
For what?
Wrestling contest. If I win, I get a slave. If I win, I get a
Lose?
people.
When if you lose, dumbass?
Then they get food.
I think they might actually take that. Frankly, I'm okay with that. Just so you know, though, if you lose and they decide to take you as a people to sell to others, violence. So don't lose.
For my amusement, what is Kevin's bonus to
okay, well-
athletics?
20.
Okay.
Do all of that, I guess Sabo will be inventing something to substantially hurt them.
Kevin's gonna go back in the rowboat and try to talk to those people again.
Alright, you get to the rowboat and you get to the people. What do you want? We do trade.
Yes, I want more people. I have another offer.
Okay, let's go. What offer?
I wrestle with you guys. If I lose, you get food. If I win, I get person.
They take you to the chief. Most of them seem amused by that offer. Alright.
I'll present the exact same offer to the chief.
Who you wrestle, me?
Your choice.
I let you wrestle him. They point to one of the people who is about almost this guy's size.
That's fine.
Do I get to watch?
How injured is this guy that I'm fighting?
He's surprisingly uninjured. I mean, he's got a couple broken arrows in him.
Okay. Will they allow the rest of my group to come watch?
So, you win, you get person. We win, we get you.
No. I give you food.
Food worth a person.
Yeah.
Ha! Got him! Dumb little man make dumb deal. You have deal, dumb man.
I watch?
Go get dumb people.
I'll go get him. And I'm gonna grab like as many fish out of our vast array of storage of fish that I would need to equal like 2 people. Because I know we have enough.
Did you catch what you agreed to, though?
Food worth of people.
Yes. Not people worth of food.
Oh, I did not catch what I agreed to.
Do they want more people? If you
Okay, so
lose, that what should be given?
Kevin grabs a bunch of food.
Kevin's gonna grab the spectators that want to watch and a bunch of food.
I think everyone's going, right? Except for Flurry. And the merchant, probably.
I'm guessing Sabo's staying on the ship to keep inventing whatever he's inventing.
Alright.
And I guess Flurry comes because she can heal us.
So you get down there and in front of the guy. And they start playing their music. Beating on their own bodies.
James, how strong are these people? Can I roll anything to tell us?
Not sure what the applicable check would be.
I'd like to roll perception. Best thing I can think of. Or survival.
Perception's not really applicable.
Literal
neither is
survival instincts. Medicine?
Medicine is applicable.
Help develop their bodies and stuff? Right, medicine, go. Please don't roll a 2 again. For the love of me. Oh my fucking
You
god. I
actually rolled a 2.
just said that. Yes. Have no idea, huh?
Nope.
Oh.
Alright.
They are strong. That is what you know.
Roll your athletics.
James, I'd like to position myself like away from as many of them as possible, so they
Alright.
can't rush me. Because I don't trust them.
35.
Alright, 35. Do you have an insertion plus 5 then? I would
I-
recommend using it.
Sure, I'll +5 that.
You fucking body him. The chieftain, annoyed, pulls out
Do a soup.
another person to pull over to you. Next, he points at another person. The person comes
Okay.
out to wrestle you.
All right.
Alright.
Does this person look stronger or about the same?
About the same.
Okay. $28.
This person's still holding in there. Next round.
$22.
14 are still holding in there. One more and they lose.
I rolled a 2. They're barely hanging on.
Alright.
25.
27.
27. They push back.
Okay.
2-1.
Come on, Kevin.
Next round.
31.
17 and they get
Yeah, you
bodied.
bodied him.
Chieftain walks over to that guy and just tears one of the arrows out of him. Stupid.
Yeah, Kevin.
Chieftain walks up to you.
Okay.
I give you all of slaves. You give me 10 times what we bet. Deal.
Oh, I'm tempted. Neo, what do you think?
I think he just said the word slaves.
I'm risking it. Let's do it.
It's alright.
Make the chieftain roll first so we know what we're up against.
This guy's weaker than the last guy.
You roll for Bogier again.
Oh, I rolled Bogers for the last two as well. Sorry, I was meant to be rolling Grease.
Well, no, roll. At least roll for the chieftains now.
Bogery is the chieftain.
Oh.
Gree has
Well, he
plus
just
2
lost.
higher than He's losing. He hasn't lost yet.
Alright. Keep going.
Next round. Sorry, that's meant to be 3 higher than what I just rolled. But, oh no. Oh no, yeah, he just gets bodied in the second round. Even with it being 3 higher, that's only 21. So you suplex him.
Yep.
Yeah, Kevin.
The chieftain gets up, smacks on his own ribcage. Stupid little man. Take your winnings and get out of here.
You should
Thank
bet
you.
for him again. You should bet him again, as Nia says this to you like in a whisper. if you lose it, you give him all the food. If you win, you take him.
No, I don't want him. We're good. We got our people. Let's go.
It'd be really funny though.
Don't be a sore winner, Nia.
Did they have any special metals that they didn't give us, James?
Not really.
Hmm.
They basically break up all of the metal that they come across and put it into this ball-like thing, and then they just move it from location to location.
So you know the wrestler pace where they flex their muscles with their arms like beneath them and curve their backs forward. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them that by doing that every day, Kevin grows stronger.
I would like to point out that I have the ability to add bludgeoning damage to every one of my grapple checks, and I just didn't do it for each of these people.
Mm.
I did that
See?
on purpose.
If they flex enough, they could have. Fools.
They could have taken 5 bludgeoning damage with every successful grapple there.
All right. Taking your victory back to the ship.
Yep, take all the people
Yep.
back to the ship.
All right. Then that is where